Okay. Oh, my back. Okay. Use this. Okay, I can see that. All right. And we off. I have burps. Okay. I wait. Oh, I need to check to see if they updated herbarium or the herbs mod. They've updated more lanterns, but that's not helpful. Apprentice! Hello! Hi! Meowdy! Let's do that. I can do that too. Oh, Apprentice, how are you today? How are you getting on? You all settled in home? Your new home? My back feels crunchy. Yay! Have you got any plans? Are you gonna? Well, I guess it's already kind of later in the day, but smart. Oh, someone made it rain. Um, oh, did it? That's unusual. Okay, it's still summer. Checking food supplies. Hi, Jenny. Okay, I have grain. We have an oven now, so we can bake bread at least. Oh, it feels so cozy in here. Huh. I think that's the only thing. Wait, the only things you can do with grain here now are porridge and flour, right? But you can put fruit and veggies in porridge. Blood. Oh. Oh, and pies. Okay. So that's what we can still do. We can still do breads and pies and porridge. So we're not like we're okay. I don't have any pie filling. I don't think you can use mushrooms as pie filling right now. But let's get the rye in the trap. So I may or may not have been live for 12 and a half hours yesterday. Oh my god, these death cat mushrooms. It ended up being quite a long stream yesterday. Yeah, that's what it felt like yesterday. It was yeah. Oh, hi Sarah. I got distracted. And then I got more distracted. And then I got more distracted. And then my friend joined. And we were nattering and playing a voice. And I got even more distracted. And then Drax came in and was like, I had to refresh my browser because I thought my internet was broken. Because I was live. So he'd been to bed, got up, and I was still live. And he's like, oh my god, 12-hour stream. And I was like, no. And then he gave me the you know, an emote, and I looked, it was 11.5 hours, and I'm like, oh, I guess. Luna, hello. So yeah, some things happened. I was so focused. It's fine. I was pretty good about taking breaks. But yeah, yesterday was just like constantly just like foraging for berries and mushrooms, and I was just like, oh, come on. This is exhausting. So, but we got the iron sorted out, so we can just like food today, focusing on food. We won't be distracted. Had an early night. Well, thank you for the lurk, and I'm glad you had an early night. I hope it was restful. Oh, what am I doing? There. It was definitely not my intention to go along like that at all, but you know, it's fine. Can we put mushrooms in pies? Oh, you can! We can make mushroom pies! Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm glad the event went well. I'm sorry your brain was being mean to you beforehand. Mine, I do a similar thing where I build up all the what ifs and then it happens and it's fine, and Flint's like, see, it was fine, and I'll be like, yeah, but it might not have been. Social situations are stressful, sure. Like, the internet's easy. You just, like, if you're done, you just push the off button, you know? You just walk away. You got this! I guarantee your gremlin self is a squillion times better than anyone's non-gremlin self. I'm good. I have a belly full of burrito bowl. I woke up ravenous this morning because someone forgot to eat before going to bed. So I woke up and had a shower and I went in to see Flint and I'm like, can we go get Chipotle? Or a burrito bowl. It was like a hangover craving. You know, the Tetris effect. When you start dreaming games. I was so out of it by the time I went to bed last night that I was convinced I turned around and saw a ceramic bowl on the bathroom counter, like a bowl from in-game, the square, you know, voxel shape. It wasn't. It was just my brain putting it there. But oh man, the closer I get to my period starting, the more fucking crazy my dreams get. But I always have really detailed dreams that are exhausting. Oh. Can I do this? No, I can't. I need more. Yeah, I mean, I think most of the time, or it seems to be that you have to wake up from the dream to remember. I guess the takeaway from that is I wake up a lot. So that's probably why I remember the dreams. But I really love these little tables with shelves. We're about to outgrow our kitchen. Oh, you remember slathering yourself in allergel? Oh gosh. I've talked about some of my dreams before on stream. I had one the other morning where I don't baby time. I don't know, like I haven't met all of Flint's dad's family because they're all sort of spread across other states. But I've sort of absorbed some of their names over the years. And I had a dream where we were at like this weird underground comedy show and there was someone on stage that I knew was related because all of the men in his family have the same sort of body shape. And then we went into some like catering hotel kitchen type thing and it was him. And then it was confirmed because like some dude in there farted in front of me. And then I was trying to get away and I was just like, I woke up and I was like, what? And I wasn't like, Flint had already got out of bed, so he wasn't trying to like Dutch oven me. But yeah, I have hormonal dreams are something else. But the number of times where I'll wake up and I'll be like, what the heck? Like, did I eat too much cheese last night? Did I eat not enough cheese last night? Okay, we are not. This candle is a bit. Okay. My dreams are exhausting. So, oh, because we've got a quern now. There's no such thing. That's right, Jenny. You got the extra trait. Oh, really? I didn't realize that that was a thing, Zero. I always think it's really like to me that kind of ties in with like how you visualize things. Like how there's a scale of like if you describe a red apple to people, whether people do or don't visualize it and to what degree. Like whether you just like it has a visual addition, or if it's just like apple, or if you see like, you know, like a shiny red apple that's all glossy and you can taste it and smell it and all that sort of stuff. I feel like that's all kind of connected as well. Oh, well, I can tell you I definitely have the cilantro gene. Someone just needs to wave a cilantro leaf at my dinner and I'm just like, and we're done. I'm sorry, do you have any palm olive? I may as well just drink that. Would you like some Dawn dish soap as a salad dressing? It's delicious. All right, let's use this. Ah. Well, I didn't even realize that that was a thing. So, in New Zealand, cilantro isn't really a common flavoring. Like coriander gets used a little bit, but cilantro is not really a flavor that I came across. And so my first encounter with it was when I was visiting in San Diego, and I went to like a little like Mexican breakfast cafe in the Gaslamp Quarter in San Diego, and I got this like, it was like, I don't know, like a breakfast egg burrito thing, and I was like, what? Why does this taste? I was with another girl from the backpackers hostel. I'm like, why does this taste so weird? She's like, no, it doesn't. I'm like, yeah, it does. And then we were talking with someone else and found out that that's a thing. And so we looked into it and I was like, oh, okay. So I found out the, well, a way. All right, we're making bread out of flour and rainwater. This is great. This will be fine. Oh my god, we have so much water here. It's very pretty. So, cilantro. I love the brightness of it. Vice? Alright. We making pies? Vice, hello. Hi. How you doing? Making pies? Yeah, I don't have culinary artillery, so I'm having to slum it. I'm like, oh, what am I gonna eat? I can't make muffins. Oh, those are not good mushrooms. We don't want to eat these. Good. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in, everyone who came with advice. Hi, I'm Del. You might recognize this game. I play other things. I'm not making a death cat mushroom pie time, okay? Listen. Listen. Sir, please. No. Will you... Oh. We only play games, yes. Some people are like, I only play games where you can pet the dog. And we're like, we only play games if you can make a pie. So I messaged the I posted a message on the mod forums about this critters mod. I'm like, can we please, I couldn't find in the JSON file where to make it so that the little woodland creatures don't get eaten or attacked by the wolves, because it's so traumatizing when I run through the forest and just see like a slew of dead hedgehogs. I'm like, the brittle babies. Can we not have that happen, please? So jerk. I need to kill all the wolves. Vice, were you playing today, or were you working on your mod? Vice it's made this fucking cool magic mod that I still haven't tried. But it's a really neat mod that introduces magic to the game. Very clever. Very talented. Here we go. We're gonna have a lobster mushroom. It's true. If you get to pet an animal, it's even better. Let's not run into... Yeah. You know what? I should pick those death caps so that other mushrooms might spawn in their place. We've not made much inroads in planting food, so we're kind of limited on our sustenance. Is that another goat? Oh my god, we just have spicy mushrooms here. Please don't let me eat the spicy mushrooms. Don't let me eat the spicy mushrooms. Speaking of, look at this, Sarah, right near my house. Fucking cilantro. It's so rude. It's so offensive. What's even worse, I was exploring yesterday and I ran out of food and the only thing around me to eat was raw cilantro. As Beard would put it, I was raw dogging cilantro, and I'm just like, there is nothing good about that phrase. Literally nothing good about that phrase. All right. All right, let's... Oh, Jeannie, your game crashed. Oh, that's pretty. Just remove cilantro from the game. I could probably figure out how to do that. Yeah, the herb seeds are a problem. I was trying to see if I could figure out how to fix it, but I don't have the knowledge to do that. I need to do some testing on my single player save and see if I can figure out what's going on with it. Well, so the original mod is wildcraft herbs and flowers. And I don't think any of the wildcraft mods have been updated just yet. But there are people working on them, and there have been a couple of like fixes and forks popping up, which is how we have them in the game to start off with. Basically, someone made a fix to allow the herbs to spawn. The problem is, I don't know if the problem is with the wildcraft herbs mod or with the herbarium mod, which is like the library that provides all the backbone for it all. But the herbarium mod does get updated pretty often, and I have seen some people do bug reports, so I've just been keeping an eye on the GitHub for the issues and stuff, and the hope that maybe it will. Oh, this sounds good. Look, it's called Witch Hat Pie. Thanks for the work, Lakshad. Lobster pie? Oh my god, imagine getting a lobster pie and it's actually lobster mushrooms. Oh, that looks pretty good. So I guess the short answer to that is I'm not entirely sure, but probably? But if I try to remove the herbs now, I think we'll just end up with a bunch of questionable blocks. All right, let's see how this goes. I have to eat a whole pie to fill up? Oh, okay, not a whole pie. Fresh for 8 days. Oh, shit. That's not bad. Oh, whoops. Fresh for 3 days. Why is it lasting so much longer? Oh, wait, can I make a pie shelf? Isn't there a pie shelf? That's a thing, right? Bread shelf, seed, egg, pie shelf. There. Fresh for 3.3 days. Oh no, but that's like really cute. What if I put it in there? 5 days. It's lasting longer in my inventory. I really need to make a cellar. You know what? I'm just gonna put you up there for now. Really just like dig a hole and make an enclosed room with a door. I mean, you don't have to dig a hole, you could make a room, but it just makes like an insulated space and the food decays a lot slower, especially because right now it's it's like 35 degrees Celsius is the air temperature. So food is just gonna go off incredibly fast. I was trying to think, it's like, trying to decide if I want to expand. Oh, actually, so there is a mod that does that, but we actually have, what's it called? A cooling cabinet. You are so smart. I don't know if I've got any full glass blocks. So this is added by a mod, this cooling cabinet, and it's basically got like an ice straw at the bottom that you can use. There was one mod that would let you make a mix of ice and hay, so you can make like a cooling pit. Okay, so we need to get some glass. Let's see if we can find some more mushrooms. How many portions of mushroom do I need here? Six. Oh, I need more filling. Oh my god, yes. Ugh, this is like my favorite pot. It makes me think of gingerbread. I don't know which one I had on my back yesterday. It might have been that one. I really feel like a little kid going to school with a giant backpack. All right. Let's see if we can find some mushrooms. Here we go. Do we need 8 portions to make a pie? And mushroom pie sounds amazing. I wonder... Oh, I should have done that. I'm curious. Let's see if we can use this. I don't know. Well, I just want to have some good eating later. Right, let's see if it'll let me add this. No. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay. I need one more mushroom. Oh, I love the bees. One more mushroom. I should have made them all the same and then they could stack. Actually, I could have made some meat pies. I'm guessing we're going to have a mess in here too. Oh, no, it's just a chipmunk. Oh, God. Um... This this highlighting. Oh, what's that? A pomegranate. Prison. Seeds. Can you get seeds from a pomegranate? I don't think you can. I mean, the thing, pomegranate's like all seeds. No, I don't want to use those mushrooms. Those are not spicy mushrooms, those are loopy mushrooms. Yeah, this is part of the in-game thing. Here we go. Yeah, it's honestly such a fantastic tool, and I get so used to it that when I'm playing other games, I'll try to hit H for handbook. I do it a lot in PC, and it doesn't work. It's so offensive. Everything is so offensive. Yeah, I mean, there's still... Oh god. Oh no, I should rebind that just to mess with myself. That would be so bad. Alright, here. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, let's heat up the oven and we'll get these two last pies cooked out. I'm pretty sure there was a trader around here somewhere that had... I can't remember how to dry herbs. They had glass blocks. So something like that. Dried cuttings. Raw cuttings. Oh, I think you need to... Oh. Apparently eating raw rosemary is not delicious. Oh. Maybe? I don't know if that's what that was. Or hail landed on my head or something. Whoop. Hey, there. Leaving with an oven, a pie in the oven is very risky. Here we go. I mean, this is the way though. You can just carry these pies and they're good for a week. It's nearly 2000 saturation, which is what? Over, yeah, like three quarters of a pie will fill me up. Oh. Okay, glass. We need to get glass and then we can make a cooling cabinet. But yeah, I was trying to figure out if we want to stay here and just, you know, expand on our cottage. Towards kind of like what we were doing last time. Hi, Jenny. It is super cute because like I was thinking last night, I've got this wall here that I could, you know, use as basically like a connecting wall into a larger space. Ravi, good morning. I know, it's so cute. Oh, heck, I burnt my pie. What did I just say about leaving my pies unattended? But yeah, I could like put a walkway through this door and make like a little corridor. Probably, maybe, possibly. With there's a mod that we have on the story called Chisel Tools that lets you copy and paste things if you have the right materials. So I might be able to. I burnt my pie. Ooh. I mean, possibly. My initial thought was I would build, like, basically set up somewhere to get to a point where I've got, like, the good quality tools. And when I can make a boat, and then I can just, like, jump in a boat and scupper off and find somewhere. But I do kind of like this whole cottage in the forest thing. And there's no reason why I couldn't just make a couple of different buildings. The last time, yeah. Well, I mean, I love exploring. Like, that's part of the fun. And so, like, I found this on the first day on my server, and I was like, well, it normally takes me 3 days. It is lovely. Ominous lightning strike. But, like, there's nothing that says we can't stay here as long as we want and then go explore and have multiple locations. You know, like, the world is huge. It's 1,000,000 by 1,000,000 blocks. And, like, I think Jenny and Joker got like 10,000 plus east. Oh, this is a little decor item I stole from a ruin. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it was shiny, so I stole it. But maybe what I need to do is make a little kitchen. It does look like a bird, yeah. Oh, we need to butcher this. Oh, wait, hang on a second. How do I do this butchering thing? Don't you need... Ravi, did you figure this out? Don't you need hooks and shit for this? Yes. A skinning hook. This mod creeps me the fuck out. Okay. It's really gross. Like, you don't have to do it. So we have a butchery mod that basically lets you dress the carcasses that you get. Yeah, so, I mean, you can just get hides off them normally, but you get better drops if you use the butchery mod, which is why I put it on there. But yeah, basically with the butchery mod, you have to like, you know, you haul the carcass and you bleed it out, and then you take the skin off it, and you know, it's the full dressing thing, and it icks me out immensely. Okay, so let's just say how do you, is the skinning hook, is that craft, like smithed, I'm assuming? Oh, there. Nails and whoa, that's different. Okay. Oh, it's primitive. How do we do that? Primitive. Wait. They do. The support beams are really nice for adding details to things. Okay, skinning hook. How do you make a primitive skinning hook? Oh, it's right there. Now read the instructions. Okay, we can do that. I mean, I can do more. I can do the smithing thing. But let's just do the flint stuff to start off with. At least just to get the... Why am I surrounded by spicy mushrooms? Oh, I don't want those. Look, there's more of them. Well, I guess I needed to go to the trader anyway. I feel like eating a pie named Witch Hat Pie is probably questionable, but I'll do it. I didn't even know that this was accessible without doing the smithing. Okay. Ravi's teaching me things. Yeah, I'm doing a learn. Nuh-uh. You've taught me stuff before, Ravi. Always be learning. Shh. Buddy, chill. Why don't you have glass blocks? Oh. Oh, wait, we have quartz nearby. I can just go get some quartz, right? Oh, yeah, because I have a bloomery. Okay. Well, let's get these nasty, nasty hooks made first. Um. All right, so I need sticks and resin. Ooh, man, you were zooming along, Ravi. I was really impressed with your progress. I should... Oh, I should get buckets for this too, shouldn't I? Or should I put barrels under? Uh, I don't know. I don't know if you need a... I guess we'll do a science. I'm pretty sure fire pits and bloomeries won't burn a building. But I'm also not 100% sure. We're just going for a walk. It's fine. Oh, we're in an ad break. Okay. I don't... Is that... Is that gonna work? I put a bucket underneath to catch the mess. I don't know how this mod works. Here, let's put some of these down just to make it look nice. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Wait, did I get an extra one? Wait, hang on. Oh. Oh my god, there were 4 of them? Oh, it's awful. Oh, I hate it. Oh. I'm not really squeamish, but for some reason, this mod just like... You know what? Veggie pies sound fine. I don't know. Can we not? I don't know if it's working. They might be too close. The barrels might be too close either. Oh, you mean you think they're... I don't think it's getting into the barrels, is it? The way that they're clipping, I think they might be too close. You think it might be fine? Like, I can see that they're hanging. Oh, okay. All right. No, I don't know either. Okay. I had no idea. It did entertain me that their heads just got like put straight in the barrel. It is. Oh, I hate the carcasses so much. Like, I just want to avert my eyes. Oh fuck, there's another one in my bags. Are they duping? Wait. Huh? Sarah? What? I I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, last time, I remember my last house, I had like the murder room like buried. I had like the tannery and then a little hatch and then under the ground was the thing. With this fucking majestic music and I'm just like, neat. Zero, thank you for the confused cat. I am indeed a confused cat. I am cat. Oh no, can we not? Look. I know I built those pit traps, but now I'm traumatized. Ravi, I sent a message I posted on the forums for the Critters mod, asking if there's a way that we can stop the critters being eaten by wolves or attacked by wolves. Because there's times where I walk through my forest and it's just like carnage. It's just like half a dozen dead squirrels and hedgehogs on the ground belly up, and it's just like, oh. Oh, it's not quite done. Okay, it's better now that it's not dripping. When it's not leaking, it's much better. And I was like, I'm in the message, I said I was looking for the friend not snack option in the JSON file. So hopefully the mod author will be like, this is how you do it, rather than, oh, for fuck's sake, Dell, please. Dell will finally learn how to code to save the hedgehogs. Why is it taking so long? Why are these Microsoft hours? And why do I have invisible deer? I don't know what you mean. This game is fine. There's no bugs. Do you think we broke it? You know what? You are full of sage advice. Let's do that. I feel like having a bunch of invisible assets is probably not great. Get things synced up again. Okay, we'll close that window. Burgers. Oh. Oh no, Ravi! Oh, they didn't actually go in there. Oh god. Yeah, no, but I still seem to have something. There's... You shouldn't... Hang on. We shouldn't be... Let me see if I can fix the experience thing. Data mod config X leveling. Can we... Can we disable the death penalty? Let me see if we can disable the death penalty, and if we can't do that, I'll just slow hunger down, because it's tedious. Oh, I don't have it there. Let's do a search. I want everyone to have a good time, and I was getting irritated with the hunger thing yesterday. It was like, oh, I have to eat again. Okay, there looks like there's a mod that we can... It's like, yeah, well, Valheim, that's tricky as well with Valheim, because you've got like the different types of food that you can maintain too. So there's like the meat and the veg and the meat and the fruit and stuff, right? X skills patch. Let's look at this. That looks like a pain in the butt. Hang on. Hunger. Where? Vintage story. Right. And 5. All right, let's try this. All right. I've just, if you can hop out, Rebby, and I'll reset the server. If it's worked, I've just slowed down the hunger rate by half. And that should make it a bit more comfy. Dang, you got out fast. You're like, hell yeah? On it? I was like, I could install a mod to try and do a workaround, or I could just change the setting, which is a point of friction for everyone. It seems to make more sense just to, you know, change the settings. All right, she's back up. Honestly, I don't mind doing that. I enjoy the cooking because it's fun. But like yesterday, especially last in the evening when Pyro and I were just stomping around and it was just like toots everywhere because we were hungry. Ravi dropped the server like a hot potato. It is the fourth wall at the moment. Oh, have we... Oh. Yuck. Okay, hang on. Let's see if this works. Okay, so we've got one on the hook from my inventory and one from a bag slot. So let's see if we can... if that will help figure out the oddity. Because we may have just found a bug. Ugh. Do we have an invisible still? Okay, I don't have an invisible still. All right, let me just post in Discord. just let people know that I've turned the... Maybe once we get culinary artillery in the other food things going, we can like put it back up and we can actually make like the good food. But yeah, if there's anything like that, like please just feel free to ask. Like the chances are I'm not gonna say no to making the server more comfortable for people. Oh, what is going on? There's definitely something kooky going on with this mod. I'm gonna leave them be. It could also... the bags mod. We'll find out. We're doing a science. Ow. Raw science. Okay, I can't not. I have to pick it up like that. Oh, I can't pick up the little chipmunk. I'm kind of glad I can't pick up the little chipmunk. There is definitely some duping going on here. Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. You know, somewhere along the lines, we've got some dead bodies in our bags. We don't know where they are. We don't know where our bags are. I just have a mountain of random dead deer. We're just gonna... It'll be great. Good news is we have mushroom pie. Okay, one of these traders, which is the trader that has glass? Is it the building materials one? I feel like it's a building materials one. Right? Wait, where did my browser window go? Oh, it's over here. We're doing great. Okay. They still won't... Indie Stone still won't give an ETA or multiplayer. Which, you know, the third thing today, at least, for stream, that is offensive. Where do I go? Oh, like north-ish. Dax! Dax, look, Sarah! Dax! Him, waddle! Ugh. I love them. Whoop. Wonder if we could make purple ducks and get duck playing Thunder Story. We might have to add, I mean, there's a dinosaur mod. If we add ducks and dinosaurs into Vintage Story, do you think Duck would play? Especially because there's a mod that allows colored things, because that Beard was playing around with last night because he said he found a green and purple raccoon. Purple duckosaurs. Are we there yet? Okay, almost. Ruby, let me know if that feels more comfortable now with the hungies. Well, not now, but like, you know, as you get on. I've got this little patch of rough skin on my finger. And it doesn't matter what I do, I can't get rid of it. It's driving me bonkers. I guess it would be what you would call a callus. I guess. Chickens! That's music. Hello? Hey, don't buy. Listen, why don't you have glass? Alright, who has glass? Oh, wait, I can just make it. Fuck's sake. We literally went over this. This is basically the same place where I was like, I should buy glass. And then I was like, wait, no, I don't need to buy glass. I can make it because I have quartz. And then Ravi said that she was making bloomeries so that she could do things. You wasn't sure what was up? Literally. Yeah, no, I don't know either. I would like, I'm just gonna blame it on the long stream. Also, why am I eating berries when I have like fresh mushroom pie? Honestly, I really love the mushrooms. I just think they're so well done. And I appreciate that they're not like super OP like some things are. Now they're not there again. Surely one of them's gonna work, right? What am I doing? Oh, quartz. Quartz. And this time I actually marked it on my map. Quartz is like one of those things where I'm like, I don't need quartz. What do I need quartz for? And then when I need it, I can't find it. So this time, wait, am I? I'm mining quartz with a pie. I guess I have very solid baking skills. It changes everything. No, I'm not mining with a pie. I just have a slice of pie in my hand as I'm picking up the surface stuff. And excuse me, it's not burned, it's charred. These are different. I'm pretty sure. No, you can't actually mine quartz with a pie. See what we put up with, Sarah? I'm kind. I turn the hunger rates down on the server, and Ruby's like, oh, "You're baking there, girl." This looks pretty. You have the energy for sass now? I mean, I love it. You don't have to conserve it for walking. Oh, so you need to say I need to put the hunger rate back up so I don't get sassed. Uh-huh. I see how it is. Okay, how many of these? 4 pieces smelt into 2 glass. Oh, that's gonna be enough, right? Enough. I feel like walking through there would be uncomfortable. Let's put a marker. Oh, for fuck's sake, now I've got bloody dead deer in my bags again. I don't understand. Is it the hooks that are broken, do we think? Or is it the inventory? I almost wonder if it's the barrels. All right. Alright, we get this going. I love this little building, it's so cute. Okay, so we got the glass going. Let's... I really feel like something kooky is going on here. Sabrina's, thank you! Oh, you'd be pleased to know it's delicious. I'm not drinking my usual coffee though. I couldn't get hold of that. But it is nevertheless delicious. Yeah, I keep forgetting I've got it here. I'm glad you said something. I ended up getting a Dunkin' brand French vanilla, I think. Okay, this time we're going to put a bucket under one and nothing under the other. I mean, I like it. It's not the stuff that I'm used to. Ooh. I feel like the game is just making this so much more icky. Oh, that's nice. I think we still have ghost bodies. Maybe it was the barrels weirding things out. Whoops. All this free water. Just falling from the sky. It's pretty crazy. I have some caramel syrup, which is quite nice. But yeah, the stuff one I got was like French vanilla. I basically tried to find like the cheapest ground coffee I could find that wasn't Amazon brand because I've tried their store brand stuff before and I did not enjoy it at all. It all tastes dirty to me. I don't know if that's why that's a thing, but it literally tastes like dirt. Whoops. Okay, there is definitely I got some weird shit going on with my inventory right now. I am gonna back out of the game completely. There's some weird duping shit going on. I would like to not have a never-ending supply of ghost carcasses. I know that makes me sound really picky. But yeah, every time I get, I'll be like, okay, it'll be fine. I'll just get, I'm not a fancy girl. I just like, you know, the donut shop, medium roast. Nothing fancy. Yeah, I don't think it's a server issue. I think it was a me thing. Unless you noticed that you had weird shit happen. Because I got, yeah, because I had like an iron shovel magically duplicate too. So it's still happening. Why? What did I do? Like, it's a ghost show. It's an imaginary shovel. They both work. I didn't notice anything odd until I took out a bag from my slot here, bag slot, and put a body into it. Let me have a look at the, make sure it's not a, there's not a bug report on the bag. It's so hard to try and figure out like what is going on. Vintage story bag slot. I don't see anything mentioned there. I don't think it's a butchery mod at all. And what I could do, because we've got that, because I'm using the launcher, is I can create another isolated installation. And then just like reinstall all the mods and stuff. That might be a good idea, right? Let's do that. Hi, Luna. Thank you. Oh. Very much so. All right. So I'm creating a fresh installation to join the server with. See if that helps. Just hide that. Whoopsie. Hide that for a second. Settings. Oh, can we turn that off, please? No, stop. Okay. And that off, and that off, and that on. Okay. Oh my gosh, stop that. I put my password in wrong. Please hold. Oh, because I'm really good at this. Okay. I hadn't thought about this as a function of that launcher. And that I can do testing because everything's isolated from each other. Oh, stop that. Okay. And then okay, what is I need to get my client side mods installed. All right, so data tweaks, extra info, extra overlays. ors. Where is that there? Up and zoom. All right. Let's see how we go with this. OBS, would you like to capture the game, please? OBS. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the animals alone. The fuck? Why is that there? Oh, what? Just a random. Actually, that kind of gives me hope, maybe? Okay. I'm still getting ghost deer. Fuck. I don't know how to fix this. So what do I have that Ravi doesn't? If Ravi is not getting the weird dupe thing. Maybe it's the inventory tweak mod. Ravi, are you using Zandu's inventory tweaks? Actually, I don't think I have that installed here because I'm not getting the sort button. Yeah, it is. It's like a little extra window that pops up under your thing that lets you auto sort your inventory. I think it's the vanilla, Andy. I'm pretty sure these are vanilla. And I just did like a clean, like isolated install as well. But I didn't have anything weird going on until I messed with the deer. I mean, obviously the solution is just don't use the butchery mod for me. It may not be the butchery mod that's bugged, but if I don't use it, problem solved, I guess. Hi, Gamer Cat. I'm not sure where. Okay, I'm trying to figure out a bug that I've got. I could see if I could reproduce it on. If I have it installed and don't use it, I'll be losing loot. What do you mean if I don't use it? But the butchery mod? I don't care about not using it. I have plenty of hides already. I was just curious. It wigs me out anyway. I honestly, without trying, I've ended up with a good number of hides anyway. And I don't even really do anything other than grab what gets in my pits. But yeah, I'm curious as to what is causing, like, if Ravi's not getting the weird duping thing, then there's something going, like something different between our games, which leads me to client side mods, right? Well, I mean, I was trying to pick them up with an empty bag slot originally. See, it dupes them. fuck is an empty pile? Oh, where are they from? Help if I spelled it right. Lurch. Okay. Let me check the critters mod. I don't think the critters mod added deer. Nope. Oh God. Oh, how do I fix this? Where the fuck are these coming from? The butchery mod doesn't have animals. Another mod database is pooping itself. The butchery mod is literally just tools. Let me see if I can see anything in console. Now let me bring up the server audit. Nope. File data. Server audit. Dead deer male baby is what it's getting flagged as. And then the audit log is calling it oh, hang on. Calling it that. Dead deer male baby. Butchering dead deer male baby. Mouse, one deer dead. They all have that same. Oh, here's a different code. Oh no, that's Ravi. Moving dirt. I don't even know where it's coming from. You do. I mean, this is it here. Oh, that's just from my audit log for the server. And the character count is an item ID. It's not a password. It's fine. So the deer dead. So what I'm picking up is the result. So you dress a deer, any one of these deer, with the butchering mod, and this is the result. So once the butchering mod processes the deer, it becomes deer dead. Yeah, so butchering gives them all a generic. But I still don't know where large deer comes from, but in the audit, server audit, it is calling it deer and then in parentheses dead. Like that. When did butchering have its last update? 4 days ago. I'm still not entirely sure it's the butchery mod that's wanky. God, searching on this site is terrible. I don't see. Wait, hang on. Nope, that's not it. I don't know. What I am going to do is... Wait. Here. Okay, so my inventory is full now. Proper burial. I'm just gonna delete them in... That should work, I think. Oh, wait, hang on, there's one more. Now that one looked different. Okay. We're gonna mouse over, we're gonna do that. Okay, so that is all of the butchery things deleted. Why are we camera bobbing all of a sudden? Wait. Oh no, this is fine. This is fine actually. I'm gonna have to get back on the other one. So let's now put an actual deer in the pit. That's not what I meant. Okay. Okay, let me go GM1. And we'll just put you there. Okay. So we've picked up the deer. It is now flagged as deer dead. Oh. You back there. It's still duping. Oh wait, did it dupe because I was in... No? Okay. So I don't see any others in here. It may have just been those ones bugged out for some reason. I don't know. So we're testing now to see if this behaves properly. Maybe it is a butchering issue. It was updated 4 days ago. I feel like it's a sort of bug that would have been identified. Except for the fact that it duplicated my iron shovel. That's the thing that's throwing me off. If I needed to duplicate the iron shovel, it let me use my iron shovel. Both of them. I took the dupe away, but 112. Alright, we're just gonna leave that be. So this is gonna have given me a different UID, right? I appreciate you mentioning concern over me putting alphabet pescetti soup in the chat. So I bought back some gold from the ruins, but I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do with it, so I just stuck it there. I remember you said I could do something with it, but I can't remember what. Yeah. He's like, well, funny you should say that. I bought some of the gold scales back, put them in my lake. Like an offering to the Lady of the Lake. Who, as it happens, is me. But you know, it's nice to spoil yourself occasionally. I hate that I'm having to mess with this mod when I loathe this. This is so gross. Look at all my flax. Honestly, one of the things that I'm enjoying about the server is that I can go do other things and come back, and there's been progress. It's like I've got a bunch of little garden gnomes taking care of my yard for me. I think it's still bugged. I don't know. Do I need an empty slot to pick it up again? I don't know how this works. I'm not familiar with this mod at all. It still says 0 hours. Alright. So what I'm gonna do now is... The bleeding timer is bugged, so what? You can pick them back up and scan them. Okay. It didn't... An empty hand and an empty bag slot. Okay, so let's test... Yeah. It's like not letting me pick it up. Okay. Oh, you're supposed to get the skin and the fat immediately? Okay. Okay. So yeah, it's definitely balked. I have not messed with the coding on any of these things. I haven't. Let's do that. Great. Oh, it's so cute. I love him. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we go to GM1. Oh, are you serious? Fuck's sake. Where am I? Oh god, I'm back at school. Okay, it's fine. Um, it's a very good trap. 3122 1197. It's, oh fuck's sake, now there's a dead deer in my bag again. That there to get out of the way. It's a very effective trap. Alright. I am still in survival mode. Yes, I'm still in survival mode. Okay. Hang the piggo. Oh, okay, so maybe the deer's broken. That's what was supposed to happen, right? So maybe we just found a problem with the deer? Hey, look, it's not the size. It does. Now, let me see what the audit log says for it. Okay, ready? I don't even see anything in the audit. Drax. No, we're not doing that again. I'm not even seeing anything in the log about the peg. Yeah, I got to bed about 6 and I woke up about 10ish. And now troubleshooting a problem, and I cannot figure out for the life of me what the hell is going on. Andy has been very helpful. I had a lot of fun though. I told to plan. I was like, "You're a fixer." I don't think it's. I think the butcher. I think the butchering mod is having issues. I don't know. They just look like they're hanging around to me. Having issues or having a conflict with something else that's causing some weird shit. Oh yeah? Dell thinks otherwise, Nadia. So I can't butcher deer. They go on the hook. They switch from the state of the animal that was in there and they become a dead deer, which is a status that changes from within the mod when you put them on the hook, or when you pick them up with an empty inventory slot. And you can put them on the hook, but something goes wrong when you put them on the hook and you end up with like ghost carcasses. Okay, I mean, this looks like it's working. Even though the primitive, it was literally just the first thing I made because I wasn't even sure if I wanted to mess with the mod. But like now I have the dead pig. Wait, why am I not connecting to chat? Try a normal pig on an advanced skinning hook. Okay. And when you say a normal pig, define normal pig. Like a boar, because that's what I just did before, was just a standard boar. Okay. Hey buddy, welcome to your new home. Oh, whoops. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Advanced skinning hook for juicing commenced. Okay, well, It went teeny again. I mean, the thing is, it's not a baby though. Like, it doesn't say it's a baby. It just looks like a baby. Dude looks like a baby. Logs. Hang on. Server audit. It's all fun and game here, Drax. It's still calling it a dead deer. This is the... That's the line in the audit log from putting... No. I'm not even seeing... Wait, hang on. What? What is going on? Pig dead. Okay. Left click slot 0 in creative before 1 mouse. Chicken egg. It's not even registering. I mean, to be fair, I didn't even want to use this mod. It was just, I was curious to see the difference. So the last action in the audit log is putting the hides on the ground and throwing the deer on the floor. But not, like, I'm quite happy living on mushroom pies, but I also want to know, is the mod bugged or am I bugged? So basically, the mod is a butchering mod, so you're supposed to be able to dress animal carcasses properly. So hang them, bleed them, you get more usable skin off them, you get more usable meat, and then you get other parts of the animal that can be used. And I don't, like, I have it, it's not a bug, it's a thank you, Drax. Hi, Jim! And I've had it on the server before for other people, and I don't even really use it because the whole bleeding thing, it just icks me out. But I was talking about it with Ravi because we're talking about getting leather for backpacks. So I was like, well, you know, I've got a couple of deer in the pit, I may as well give it a go, and here we are an hour later. But there's no, like, no one's posted on the forums about issues, and they don't have a GitHub that I can see. I mean, it's a very clever mod, and it is well thought out. It's just gross. Oh, well, I don't have a... Hang on. Now what do I do? Butcher it. I mean, I got 8 pieces of meat from it and a large carcass. So I feel like the process is working there for the deer, for the pigs, but maybe it's just broken for deer. It's just weird that no one's mentioned it. Like, it seems like the sort of bug that other people would experience, and Ravi is also on the server and has had no problem. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely something weird going on. I don't need that. Oh, fuck's sake. I think I'm just gonna not use the mod and hope that it's fine. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna switch back to my other me. So I basically did it using the launcher. I did a separate installation so that it was completely isolated to do testing. So that was pretty handy. Okay, we'll put you back over here. You're supposed to go. Well, I mean, kinda. Kinda. Okay. We are purged of... That'll despawn eventually, right? Yeah. There. Perfect. I'm gonna just go back to doing... No one will ever know. I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing before. And we're just gonna pretend like the last 2 hours of troubleshooting haven't happened and everything is just great. And we're just gonna keep doing, we're just doing this. It's fine. This is how I used to do it in the olden days before them youths come along with their fancy primitive butchering table. Being all like fancy and stuff. Oh gosh. It sounds awful. don't think I like the sound of that at all. Them youths and their primitive tools. I'll put all this random crap here. Get off my lawn. Get off my Neolithic lawn. Well, I guess I've got meat now. I have to cook. Oh. This is why I don't do shopping. I might do some testing later in my single player game. Oh my god, yes. I had a friend who was an orc. I mean, everyone in New Zealand had a friend who was an orc or a hobbit or an elf. But he'd come by my place after being on set as an extra, and they had like masks, but they also had like makeup under the masks to allow it for blend. So he'd turn up and he'd have these big like panda eyes, basically of like, you know, theater paint to give the dark rings under the prosthetics. It always looked like someone had just been like in his eyes. Okay. So, well, that's a thing that happened. Some stuff happened. We did some things. I'm gonna put one of you up there. Is the glass done? It should be after all this. Excuse me? Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Okay. Why did I want glass? After all this. Oh, it was for, cool, thank you. Thanks, Sarah. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Sarah's helping. Like, how the fuck do you polish chalk? For what? For once, instead of enabling chaos, Sarah's helping. Okay. Cooling cabinet. So I need some nails and some two polished rocks. 3 copper nails. Sure. And a dead pig in the little trap. Fucking traps. I swear I have more paranoia about the crabs than anything else in this game. Somewhere over here. Well, that seems easy. Did we explore this one? Oh, well then. How many times am I going to do that before I remember to mark it? What's down here? Probably, because, you know, Drax needs more games to play on stream. So the other thing I'm wondering is maybe it's the critters mod. No, because that still would affect everyone on the server, not just me. This is gonna bug the shit out of me. And I am very full of shit, so that's a whole lot of bugging. Okay. And then, thanks. Why did I put the glass away? Glass? Okay, so we need to make a... Wait, we can't do it that way. Cooling cabinet oak. There... Oh, I still need nails. I need 2 nails. Of course. Did I make an extra hammer? I did. Perfect. It was so nice logging in today and seeing my little pile of meteoric iron. She's so pretty and shiny. The specular lighting on it is so... Look at that shimmer. So pretty. There. It is probably gonna break. Isn't it interesting that the tongs don't have, okay. my Pyro, my friend who was playing with us last night on the server, messaged me this morning. He's like, I found this mod. Do you have it on the server? And it was the Buzzy Bees one that makes the bees all like chonky and cute. I'm like, please. Of course we have that one. So I mean, I've only added 2 mods in the last couple of days. Which is critters and the tangled boughs. 1.26. See? I got experience. There's an owl. I'm back. Where'd you go? Oh, it's gone. Oh, why is that there? Fuck off with that. Okay. Um, pulling. 3 shelves. 1, 2, 3. Glass. That and that. Well, where am I gonna put it? Oh, I guess we can put it here. Get up there. Hello, I would like to store my pies more efficiently. Wait. Alright, I like that sound. It's a very compact little kitchen. Oh, I know. Why are we back to spawn? Right. Let's go. That was my own fault. Other bits, I guess. Oh, and then we're doing great. Right. I mean, it's a tight squeeze, but that's a pretty cute kitchen. All right, let me test something. I'm not testing with cilantro because fuck cilantro. I can't remember how to. there was like something. Dried cuttings. How do you get the raw cuttings? Oh god, excuse me. Oh. Oh, because I'm trying to do the wrong thing. I'll, make. Really good at this game. It's good at this game. Okay, like this. Perfect. This is, I just wanted some pretty colors in my house. That's all, you know? I don't think that's much to ask for. Yeah, I still have, I remember you telling me about being able to like break these things down, but I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. So I've just been leaving it behind. I did steal the bird though. Hmm. Pantograph, hammer, and a chisel. That's the bit I missed out on, the pantograph. Ducks! Are there ducks in this pond? No. But I like the birds. Does that work for all of the clutter in there? A beer. Oh, okay. No, no. I had things confused, but I'm good now. I figured that out. In my head, I had remembered that there was a function that you could do with those, but I had them conflated so that you could turn the gold clutter into nuggets, not as a chiselable building block. But I should have just put some more brain into it. That makes total sense. There. Gamer cat! Hello! Sorry, I was like super distracted when you came in trying to figure out a weird bug. Yeah. I was like, I know there's something I'm supposed to be able to do with this. Yeah, I am tempted to turn down the frequency on that particular ruin because it does appear a lot. And you know, like there's not a great deal of benefit to the gold and silver other than upgrading the lantern, I guess. But it still ends out a lot of materials. Gosh, this game is pretty. Ducky! Oh, it's a berry. Duck! Oh my god, I love him. Yes. Oh, he's the best. I love his little waddles. Okay. Anyway, serious time now. They're very pretty storage vessels. actually, I think it was the forget-me-not that I wanted. Mm. I just want some pretty flowers for my house, that's all. Cornflower, lupins, one of them pops as a bright blue. Ooh. Most of the silver you found has been in those ruins. Usually see oh, that's interesting. Well, so we need to decide, do we stay here or do we go? If we stay, there will be trouble. If we go, there will be break time. No, not bit. Joined. Link. I am not going AFK in these woods. We may have the critters on passive, but I still don't trust the little shits. So I'm lost. See, look at him. He's got zoomies. That means he's been hunting. Asshole. I don't have a boat yet. Nope. I still need a lot more flax. But I have a big yield coming in. I've got about half as much linen as I need. Okay. Wait, did that bear just come into my... Oh my god, that bear is in my yard. Okay, the bear who stayed indoors. I'm gonna leave you with this screen. Go stand up and take a break. Get a stretch. Have a wee drink, all that sort of stuff. Look away from the screen. You. Look away from the screen for a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. See you soon. Right. Did you miss time? Okay. So, oh, that's the wrong button. This one. So, like, this is cute and all, but it's pretty small. So, questions. I've been treating this as like, I know it doesn't look like it, as a temporary spot. But we could build a series like with the little pub that we had. Actually, it was quite a large pub, wasn't it? Do we want to expand this into the next iteration of the Tipsy Sow? That's the question. And it's associated little extra buildings and bits. Oh my god, Nania, you've got such a way with the ideas. Oh god, we've got all that meat we need to use too. Okay. The pissed porcine. I think you were. I don't really see the sunsets or the sunrises because we're in the forest, but we do get really, like when the sun is low, you do get the god rays kind of coming through the forest, which is quite neat. But down here, like it's not that far away, we have this lake. And that's west facing, so that's sunsets. Oh, you're welcome, Jenny. It was bothering me because I was just like, oh my god, I'm constantly having to eat. But I'm a grumbler anyway. That's kind of what I do. And then Ravi mentioned last night she was like so fixed on everything that she kept on dying from starvation. And it's like, you know, it was either find a mod that stops the penalty of stops the XP penalty in X skills, which is possible. And I'm like, or I could just reduce the hunger rate rather than installing another mod. So yeah. so we have here for sunsets, and you know there is. That's a very good question though. Luna's like, Luna knows how my brain works. How much time do I be like, oh look at that sunrise, oh look at that sunset. I planted a bunch of olive trees and 3 of them took, which is great. One of the concerns I have about this location though is that it might be too warm to get the seasonal change, but we won't know until autumn kicks in. Well, maybe we just wait until autumn to make a decision. Because there's nothing saying that we don't find something similar to this, or that we can't recreate something like this in a better climate. Why decide today what you could decide tomorrow? And even if, like, if I were inclined to go exploring, I still don't have the materials to make the boat right now. So let's wait until autumn and see if we get the seasonal colors. Because if we get the seasonal colors, then I'm good. We can just adjust planting schedules around that. If we don't get the autumn colors, I don't want to stay. All this flax. We're just going to be living on so many bready things. It's a joker. Okay, don't eat tansy. Got it. Freaking Bowtorn, man. Whoopsie. Okay, so I really need to use this fresh... wait, no, hang on a second. We can smoke it. Let's smoke some meat, man. Oh, that sounds terrible. It doesn't sound like a good idea at all. Oh, let's make sure I'm trying to set fire to the right thing. Not the flowers. Alright, let's find, like, mushrooms or... carrots or something. Excuse me. As ordinarily, I wouldn't build in a redwood forest either because they're so rainy. It's very pretty, but it's a lot. Wait, are you spicy mushroom? No, you're good. You're a good mushroom. I dug up all the death caps near my house. Well, not dug up, but picked all the death caps. So I'm hoping we get yummy mushrooms coming back. And not more death caps. Bleh. Okay, that'll be enough. I just wanted to get... It is bizarre how warm it is here and yet how green. Like it doesn't have that the jungle green or the savanna kind of green. I loathe that redwood door. Ugh. I don't like redwood. Let's make a prettier door and then just burn that one. See, that just looks so much nicer. And the oak goes with like the default flavor, default color for things too, but better. Where do I want to put this? Oh look, we can give the flowers an awning. Perfect. We're gonna donate this to the Lady of the Lake. It's me. I am the Lady of the Lake. We need more garden too. That's the other thing. In this planting in the forest, and it's under, like, the trees block a lot of light. And I could plant in a clearing. I sound like I'm talking myself out of this location. Okay. Oh, let's clear out this. Maybe if we eventually move on, we can just like leave it kind of set up with a little sign on the door saying, you know, visitors welcome. So if anyone else joins the server, they can just like move into this cute little cottage that's only gently used, like once a week at the most, to get to the store. If that. I don't know, I still need that one. Okay. Do I? Okay. Apparently I've decided now is the time I need to stop messing around with this space. So this is what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. But like not until autumn. And I wanna leave it clean. I'm gonna reinforce it for pit kiln and charcoal pit. We don't have any sheets. Shit, now I've got to make some linen sheets. Now I've got to go get the bamboo and make the bamboo sheets. then if I do... Oh, oh, I need my water bottle. Say... Oh. Well, I guess we need to dig this deeper. Hmm. Oh, it feels so cozy in here. I actually don't mind that. I'm gonna need more rocks. Oh, and crimp. Okay, and then we're gonna put this is actually right like it. All right, I'm gonna put that there. That's the stopper. I need more granite. Conveniently, I have plenty more. Okay, so now we've got a little, whoopsie, a little charcoal pit. And then we can see in here if it's ready. I need some more clay. It's always the way, isn't it? Alright, fine. Well, okay with it. Why, yo, why are you doing that to me? Why am I having such a disconnect here? Again, nothing to do with the fact that I probably overdid it yesterday. Oh, do we hit? Oh, I think we do. Uh, hey, that's not right. Wait, that's supposed to be solid anyway. Oh, we can just do half slabs. I mean, sure. So is that? Oh, it's not. I'm doing a really good job of finishing sentences. Oh, whoops. Rocky bits? That would be... Ooh. Okay. Wait, I was cooking something. You're doing great. There. Delicious. It's so much cobblestone, but that's fine. Whoopsie. Oh, my AC is making a very strange sound. I have ideas now. I'm not entirely sure what the ideas are, but there are ideas. Okay, but we have a fireproof little charcoal pit and pit kiln area. Well, maybe the door will probably get on fire. Possibly, but it's just a door. And there's nothing else there, so it's probably fine. It's totally fine. So let's go for more granite. And now more clay. So we need 8. And pull out these. And then there's a bear pacing over here. Oh, that's probably why. You know what? Totally fine. You should absolutely fall in the look. We've got the we franchised Ravi's Cafe, Ravi's Beer Cafe. It's takeout, buddy. It's not dine-in. Sir, please. Oh, ooh. Do we fuck around and find out? Whoopsie. That's a good sign. Oh, I can't even get him from here. Oh, hang on. Hello? Hello and welcome to Ravi's Beer Cafe. No? Hello? Not a fucking chance. You forgot your mochaccino. He was supposed to fall in the pit trap below me. How long does it take for a bear to forget? Is that squirrel aggroing on me? Oh my gosh. Wow, not anymore. Hey, you're gross. Get out of here. This is Dell's great bear hunting platform. It's fine. I heard a ding, so I think the squirrel caught one of the rocks that I meant to throw at the bear. Okay, well, that's that problem resolved. Hopefully the bear will forget that I threw rocks at it. Squirrel! Oh my god, that's so cute. Thank you, Sarah. Do you want to eat a bear trap? Okay, the bear has forgotten me. Hmm. I'm waiting for that bear just to run up and just like slap me around the side of the head. Oh, I know what I should have put there. Those. Not those. Oh, whoops. Um, 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 um. Them. And then, it. That's what you want. No. You to put a sign up saying no beers allowed. Oh, shit. I will say the one thing I noticed from streaming too long yesterday is my back is pretty mad at me. It's quite unimpressed with the bullshit. With the sitting stupid, as Drax would say. What? Now I've... Why do I have so much... Sure, whatever, it's fine. Okay, I need to put the clay away. Okay, well, that's not what I was going to be doing at all. Lobster pies are only fresh for 1 day. And excuse me? Last 3 days in my pockets. My magical pie carrying pockets. Okay, well, I haven't had any more weird duplication things going on. Oh, we need to get some lime. Now, some lime or some chalk. Okay. How long is that going to be good for? 46 days. Why? I don't understand why... food is lasting so much longer in my pocket. In my pockets is. Is it just because... because it's dirt? that could be it. This is me not being distracted. Really? This is when you decide to... Oh no, I'll have to use my iron shovel. Alright, so now we have... space for 3 more storage vessels. Okay, oh, I lied. That one's not gonna work. One, two, three, 4 storage vessels. 1 underground hole. Now, let's see. It's better, right? Like the most compact little cellar I could think of. Oh, that's gravel. Ew, gravel. I did that in the last place before I got the pub set up too, just like one hole in the ground. Oh, I need a rock barrel. Let's put the rock barrel up there. Oh. We put ducklings? Oh my. Oh, heck. Rain, please stop. Oh, that's so cool. Because it looked like that chart that I posted in Discord makes it like look like you can, they'll have eggs and everything. Like basically you can treat them like chickens, except with cuter sounds. Beard, hi. Hello. Okay. Yay! I don't know how you need to, I'm assuming you need to put them in, like, enclose a pond the way that you would enclose the chickens. But yeah, it looks like they will nest in a hen box. They eat berries, grains, and vegetables. It really is. It's such a cute place. I know Drex, you called it a carport, and he had to he laughed. Uh, a craftable duck nest can be made and will only be used by ducks. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, we're in an ad break. Cartport. Clearly. Okay, this is a great way of getting hit by lightning. Okay. I'm gonna go take a bio break and move around a bit. You guys should too. No, cartport. Or carriage port. I don't know. I'll be right back. Alright. I need to go into my hot water bottle and get some water on for filling it. Thank you. I'm pretty pleased with being able to make mushroom pies. Shit. So, we need to get some. Well, let's update our list. Flax, linen. Oh, I don't need linen. I know it's flax. It feels so cozy in here with the when it rains, even if it's not a sealed room. How is it that I'm like Jenny and Joker have got a better connection than I do to the server? Hello? It's like they win Toast plays too. Rude. So the other, right? The other advantage of having my little like 20-ounce coffee maker next to me is it's really good for just heating up water for like cups of tea, but also for hot water bottles. I know, how dare it be in the place that I suggested it be, which I think is based in Virginia. Oh, what a scratch. Oh, a duck came up today. Ollie, hi. Our ducky, like, we have one duck that's kind of like, he makes chuffing sounds when he eats. Like he's chatting to him. Oh, he chats to us when he eats. No, I didn't ask if I had any grapes. Well, I didn't offer it any lemonade either. And I'm pretty sure I was the one who waddled away. Yeah, when Toast is up in the northeast as well, so Toast always gets good connection to a good ping to the server. Ba 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 ba. Ollie, that picture you sent me was really cute. I'm pretty sure it's set in Virginia. It's either Virginia or New York. I'm pretty sure I picked Virginia. It was perfect. Turn off my light. Okay, so these are our two focuses now. I should put that there so I can look at it better. Oh, it cycles through. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't aim at the pie and see its date, but the timer at the top cycles through each of the slots. How long is it taking me to figure that one out? Let's see if I can do this without burning myself. Burp. So I've decided that we will not be staying in this house long term. I got my hot water bottle. Oh, it's very cute and I like it, but it has a couple of elements that I'm not entirely happy with. That the realtor didn't advise me of properly when I moved in, like the redwood forest. So yeah. What we are going to do, oh, should I take, oh, I should take my cute little bag thingy right here. I got my backpack on. I'm ready to go on adventures now. They're cute. Oh. Okay. We are, oh, it's dark. I have pie. I really am. I was like, I was really reticent about it and I don't entirely understand why. I think maybe I just didn't understand. I didn't understand it properly. Or maybe there was an update to it. We are doing a big overland to here. And I definitely feel better about it after the experiment that you and Joker unwittingly performed. Probably because we've got the keep inventory thing. Excuse me, Mr. Crab. Oh, Beard, I turned the hunger rate down on the server because I'm a grumpy grumper. And it was making me grump. It sounds like such a journey. It was just like, ugh. Hi, Rob. The hunger rate. I was getting frustrated yesterday, like especially last night when I was stomping around with Pyro of just like, I felt like I was constantly having to shovel berries in my face. And, you know, like I love berries, but it was just like really frustrating. And then Ravi was having some difficulty with it as well because she was getting distracted by other things. So I think like once we get the cooking mods up and running, maybe we'll put it back because then we'll all have like nice foods and stuff. Okay. We're gonna have to use we have lobster pie, but it's actually lobster mushroom pie. I've discovered mushroom pies are amazing. I would absolutely just eat a buttery mushroomy pie. But oh good, the sun's gonna be coming up soon. A butter pie? Please don't growl at me, sir. Is that a thing, or are you just being silly? Because I like butter. It sounds like a southern thing. Oh, good. Rot. Oh, temporal gear. Oh. I was like, throw everything out. Oh, wait a minute. Savory pie. I mean, that sounds good. I've never heard of it. I was thinking basically like how much southern could you get? You'd get like a stick of butter, wrap it in pastry, roll it in sugar, deep fry it, and call it a butter pie. As sweet as butter pie. Butter pecan, yes. I I love salted butter. Like in an unhealthy way. Ooh, that looks like one of them forest village ones. Yeah, I mean anything that's got large amounts of caramel. It's funny because whenever I have a pecan pie, I'm like, can we just take the pecans off? I don't I don't like them. Buttery, sugary sludge. That's my dance name. I, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of like nuts that I'm not fussed on, like pistachios and cashews. Thanks. Thanks. Yes, exactly. I'm the same way, Jenny. Like, if I can have the butter pecan flavor without the lumpy bits. Oh my god, that's amazing, Ali. Cashews have to be salted. But yeah, pistachios. That ducks. Look, Ali. I know, I just can't. Um, I don't know what I was gonna say. It's fine. Yeah, pistachios I enjoy. Chipmunk. I'm literally getting squirreled by the squirrels in this game. I'm sure I've mentioned on story about how I had mum convinced that we had mice in the house because I was leaving, I was like biting the corners off packs of sugar and then just putting them back in the cupboard. I thought you could put seeds on the ground. So she thought that we had mice because basically she'd open the baking goods cupboard and there'd be like little teeth marks where I was like sneaking sugar out. And I remember her saying, oh, we must have mice. And then, well, I'm a fiend for butter and cheese. And so I did the same with cheese and I took some nibbles out of the corner of a block of cheese. And mum was like, Catherine, you know, what are you doing? And I was like, mice? I didn't think at the age about the fact that mice don't really go in the fridge to nibble on the cheese. Okay, so they Control Shift. Yeah, they don't seem to want to go on there. That's fine. Right. But the pineapple also doesn't want to go on the ground. Yeah. None of those seeds do. You know, I'm feeling kinship with your kiddos. With the buttery goodness. Right. Every so often, especially at night time, these tree roots are like spooping me. But yeah, as it turns out, mice can't open the fridge. And take the plastic off a block of cheese and then have a nibble on the corner and then put the plastic back on and then put it back in the fridge. Or something. I don't know. It sounds like a lot of shit to me, but we'll see. But I did the same with butter as well. I would absolutely just like eat a stick of butter. But we didn't have sticks of butter in New Zealand. That was a fancy thing. I'd just like bite into the pound of butter that we had. Not unsalted butter though, that's gross. Could be salted butter. I'm quite discerning. Pretty sure this is, yeah, this is one with the roofs. What is with all these tree hollows? Are these black clay shingles? Wait. It needs salt. Salt is what makes flavors pop. And no, I don't want that. I don't want that. That's boring. I want breed-proof shingles. Was it in your single player game, Beard, or on the server? I don't think any of my recipes call for unsalted butter, but that might just be because I. Ooh. Well, that's you for a little while, jerks. Wolves. Yeah, exactly. It's like I might have recipes that say use unsalted butter, but um, I incapable of reading that word. It does not compute. Is that the one that Vic and Duck were on, or is that a different one? I I God. I love watching them play. It's so much fun. But yeah, I think the tension would be a lot. Hedgehog! Oh, that's cool. Oh, you set up a desert river. Oh, that sounds really lovely. Oh god, I'm not even halfway there. Well, I mean, it does. It absolutely does. If it were just, if it were up to me and I didn't have to pay to upgrade the server every fucking time, I would absolutely have had, like, you know, all the extra rocks, all the extra trees, the extra critters, you know, like the whole shebang. Owl! I would have like all of the things. The bird flight paths are a bit weird. Maybe we'll see a crow now Ali's here. Oh, this is a lovely plane. Of course, the other limitation is, as much as I'd love to have all the mods, trying to stream with all of the mods would make my computer very, very mad. Wait, have we got blue clay and red clay right now? Look at that! Red clay and blue clay right next to each other. Cats and dogs, red clay and blue clay. What is the world coming to? And it's actually a really pretty area too. It's got a lake. Ooh, cherry tree. Do cherry trees need to... It makes me sad that there's all these fruit trees that have like spawned in areas where I don't think it's going to get cold enough for them to fertilize. The land of a million papayas? That's a very long name for a place. They should shorten that to like papaya lands. Oh, it's rain. It's just gonna get more hot too. They need to elucidate the breadth of papayas. Okay. I understand. Excuse you. I kind of wish these flared the trees would extend like another block into the ground so you didn't get the floaty bits. I do like the way that they change things up though. Ah, shit. Sorry, I just walked into some stinging needle, I think. Yeah, I did. Sorry. Sorry. Apologies. Was not me. Twas my food. Wasn't even my food. You get a facial difference? Oh, I was gonna say, wouldn't it be cute if when it happens, your face gets like a little like, oh, like it's shocked? I think there might be another library, possibly. Ooh, these cramps are getting to be a thing. Oh, oh, that's not the one I thought it was. Whatever. I don't mind. I'm leaving ruins sort of. I'm not messing with the ruins right now, really, because I don't need more stuff. And that way, anyone else who wants to explore them will have free reign. Nothing like a slice of pie while walking through the woods. Hello? Rigby? Eleanor Rigby. Oh, I should have put on my fancy clothes before I left the house. Like my merchant's gear or whatever. I always forget to do that. When I'm going on a big adventure, I try and remember to put on the merchants or the nobles gear, because that's a set that some of the NPCs will want to buy, the merchants. And then you can come home with no clothes, but lots of money. Or something. Um, is that a library? Guys? Alright. Someone needs to come down here. This is another library ruin. This ruin is like full of storage vessels, and there's usually like an iron shovel in here. There's usually a bucket. There's lots of wallpaper. Hello? Why is my print screen function? Oh, there we go. I mean, it's also got some assholes in there, but you know, price to pay. It's funny how you get to like recognize the shape of things. Ooh, that was close. I mean, I'd be tempted to go in there myself, but again, there's nothing in there I need. I'd rather leave it for someone else. Did I bring... Okay, I did bring my iron pickaxe. Perfect. It does mean if we find a little crater, we can get some meteoric. I'll try Ali, but I make no promises. I need one more. I need level 6 survival, and then I'll be happy. Oh, well then. I don't need to go to... Well, maybe I should go down to the trader anyway. We'll go to the trader because... Because... They might have a temporal gear. I definitely need a bunch more chalk. So I need chalk for writing on walls. I'm not going to eat it though. I'm just going to use it to write on walls. Oh my god, that just reminded me. We had a... how old was I? Maybe 9? 8 or 9. I had a teacher named Mrs. Blythe. And she had coloured chalk that she would use. And somehow, it just came back to me, that she convinced us all that she had the multicolored chalk for the blackboard because it tasted different, and we genuinely thought that she ate the chalk. I'm curious. I mean, you know what, like kids are like at like that age anyway, but we were I just the fact that like it came back with her name. She I don't know, maybe she did some like sleight of hand thing with it, but I do remember like hushed lunchtime conversations of like, does Mrs. Blythe actually eat the chalk? Yeah, yeah, she does. Teachers are strange and magical beings. This is pretty here. Oh, I'm trying to use my stuffy to like wedge my hot water bottle against my tummy. The container on the back does feel a little like cheating, though the fact that you have to like take it off and put it on the ground to, you know, you've got to have a couple of hands free and stuff. Like it's a bit of an effort for it, makes it feel a little better. Hello, Vox Nora the Trader. What have you want to buy candles? No. We have nothing. Wait, what? 4 gears for my pickaxe. No, you don't want my broken pickaxe. How come you'll buy my holy undies, but you won't buy my pickaxe? Hi, Mega! Hello, welcome to Deep Insightful Conversations with Zhao. I am so disappointed in you, Vox Noro. Vox was supposed to have, like, the really cool loot. Quest to sell undies. Dude, chill. Is that the only treasure hunter? Oh, right. And there was the broken manor as well. This place is full of all sorts of stuff. There's buckets and a couple of clay ovens and lots of stuff. Also, lots of assholes. Very interesting ruins. Blah. Mega, how are you? What have you been up to? Damn it, now I want a duck pond. A duck pond with like a cute little chicken coop. Alright, we're gonna go. Whoa, God. Game, please, chill out. One more day. Yes. And then you will be not killed. And that sounds like a jolly good idea. I'm a big fan of that. Yes. I'm a little apey today because someone decided to stream a little longer than usual. By a few hours. And even though I would have been awake that time, apparently being awake and for, you know, those hours and streaming for all of those hours is quite different. I think I was like 12 and a half hours, which I haven't done in a while. I was having fun. Does this go anywhere? Oh. No, I don't want that to happen. I don't trust that there's not going to be a hole to fall in. I don't like this. I mean, it's not exhausting. It was just I was distracted to be having fun around it. But yeah, a friend joined the server and playing this for the first time and just enjoying him as he figured out how things work. And I did get to the end of the stream and I'm like, man, you know, my throat's kind of dry. And then I realized I hadn't really had much to drink, which is not something that I would ever do. Okay. You know, we should probably, oh, let's go get the strider. Before we leave this chalk biome, I need to load up on chalk. I can use chalk to do the lime water, right? Yeah, okay. That's interesting. Look at that chalk and slate like that. Oh. You nasty. That's a really cute emote. Oh god. Oh. Stretch too. Mm. Yeah, it was his first time kind of playing the game in a while, and so I was just like watching him follow around and following him around while he learned things, making smart ass comments because that's very helpful. Things like, have you considered not falling in deep holes, or don't die? Is there no one home? No, there is. He's just sitting in the dark. Yan. Potash. Ooh, halite. No, you know what? I don't care about that. The halite's not really that useful. At the moment. Thanks, though. Alright, we need to find a cave. And oh God, I have done that so many times. I'm like super paranoid. That's why I always make sure I've got like an empty slot when I talk to them. Oh no, look at the little mousey. Oh, come back. You're cute. Okay, fine, don't. Whatever. It's a mod that we have installed called Critters, and it adds a bunch of adorable little things that just make me die from cute overload. Hedgehogs and snails and owls and crows and ducks and geese and did I mention hedgehogs? And mice and squirrels, chipmunks. Like, so much. So much stuff. And some of them are tameable. Like, and the ducks will lay eggs. I mean, I can't claim credit on that one. That was Beard that found that, and Beard was like, have you seen this? And I was like, son of a gun, we're putting that on the server. It's very cute. And also they do provide like meat too. Thanks, Beard. Oh my god, yes. Well, you could make them follow you. You could disable the flee behavior so they would just follow you around. Oh my god, that would be pretty hilarious actually. Okay, we have an ad break coming up shortly. I will absolutely be taking a break because I need to stand up and stretch and find something for to take these cramps because they're really horrible. Enjoy. What time is it? Okay, we'll face this way. We might get a bit of a sunrise. Probably not, but I'll see you soon. Go do a stretch. Someone needs to get a snack. Ollie, thank you for the snack reminder. Hot water bottles are such a wonderful invention. I added a couple more Tangia thingies today. I like my electric heat pad, but there's something um something about the hot water bottles is just like a little bit more cozy, and of course you're not tethered to anything. I managed to find this one on Amazon, and it even came with like a cute little sweater. Feels like it's like a cable sweater. I grew up with them is like the way to warm your bed at night in winter. So I think they just have like an extra cozy vibe for me. Yeah, and you can hug it. I did have a fuzzy one, but I do cuddle them, and then you end up with like bits of fluff getting in your nose, and it's less comfy. How much how much chalk do I need? Oh, put that. All the chalk. This is all vanilla flavored chalk. I don't think I'm going to get through 6 stacks of chalk in any hurry, right? All right. Go get rest. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, actually, I'll keep that out. I'll put that in there. What's that? What? Track? Oh, isn't it great? It's a storage vessel. I mean, there's a mod on the server that Jenny and Joker suggested that lets you pick them up, so it looks like a backpack. It makes me feel like I'm on my first day of school with a big backpack. Okay. So if we go north a little bit, bring chalk. I got plenty of chalk. My backpack is full of chalk for the teacher. All right. And then we go this way. Oh, no. Okay, so now we're just gonna do a comfy explore home. Right, yeah. There. I can't leave any annoying little biddies like that. Get some map completion too. Oh, the hunger rate change is pretty significant. I may have gone too far the other way, to be honest. Bro! Is he gonna come back? Look, look, look! The crows come up and investigate you. It's so cute. Where is this trader? Up here. Oh, the sound effects. Hey, it's hailing. Oh, it was hailing. You know, what have you got? Oh, the yarn mod has worked. You don't want to buy any of my clothes. You're rude. It's like, you are rude too. I could have sailed, but I feel like the sailing is a great way to get around to conserve energy, but it gets a bit boring. Especially over a long distance. Hmm. How far away from home? Oh god, it's forever. Okay, it's not actually forever. Oh god. Alright, let's see if we can speed things up and get home. Axe? You should be able to put sliced pie in the cupboard. Very green for a place where the rain is uncommon. All right, we're not too far away. I don't know. I haven't decided what we're going to do tomorrow. I'm going to leave that open to mood. Depending on how many spoons we have and how much discomfort we are in. Okay. Yo, desert, please. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's the lake fireplace, I think. Try not to run face first into the hot spring. There. Deal with that later. Well, we're in our forest. We got chalk. I know, I don't know, it doesn't seem like much, but we did get good progress today. Even if we did spend some time trying to figure out why dead animals weren't behaving correctly. Yay, we made it home. Flex is almost already. I don't think that's gonna last well at all. Oh, God. Whoops. Honestly, I need to get some of those things planted. Okay, I thought I was going to be able to keep going, but these cramps are getting incredibly uncomfortable, and I'm not going to push it. So, that away. Thanks. Tomorrow, day 2 is normally... Oh, heck. Day 2 is normally worse than day 1, so... We'll have to see how we go tomorrow. I'm going to curl up around my hot water bottle. Oh, perfect. Shad's on. Whoopsie. I'm gonna send you over to get to see Mr. Nice Gamer. He's really lovely. He's playing Vintage Story. I'm assuming he's playing with Alice in Adventures. So some of you who play Project Zomboid or are in that community will know Allison as well. But yeah, Mr. Nice Gamer is just a sweet guy. Thanks, Luna. Here are the raid messages if you want to copy and paste one of them into his chat. Oh yeah. Good night, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow if my uterus lets me.